Good morning. Oof, that's weird. There we go. Good morning. How are you? I hope you're wonderful. We're going to continue playing Remnant. No. Remnant? What the hell is the name of this thing? Oh, I was right. Remnant. We're going to continue playing Remnant. I can't remember. I think we've got 1, 2, and 3. Or 1 and 2 and almost 3 phases done. So we're going to work on those. I saw some I saw some footage yesterday of another streamer playing, and they had a pretty cool upgrade on their truck, which I want to try to find. So we're gonna hopefully run into that. I'm not actually drinking coffee today. I'm drinking tea. Thought I'd try something different. I've been watching a lot of videos from the Spiffing Brit. This music's kind of loud, isn't it? And he's always talking about drinking tea and Yorkshire Gold and all this other stuff. So we had some tea in the house, and so I decided I'm gonna heat up the kettle and make some tea. I'm glad I did. It's pretty good. We have a apple cinnamon. No, we have a cinnamon one and an Earl Grey one. And this morning I'm having the Earl Grey, and I put a little bit of milk in it. Just, I don't know why, just to try it, and it's okay. I kind of like it better without, I think. But, you don't know until you try. This update has been very interesting because I've been trying to figure out how they're going to use it, because most of the updates that Hello Games puts out, there's a grander story of things, of each, and I'm struggling to find where this one's going to fit in the grand scheme of things, because what it seems like to me, it seems like the stations, I don't remember the name, but the stations that you can go in and dispose of the garbage, those are going to be on a planet that has the garbage, and you can't build those areas anywhere, which would be really cool if you could, because seeing all of that stuff, I haven't gone and looked yet, but I'm really hoping that they added a bunch of building parts and pieces, so you can add some of the stuff that you're seeing to your bases, which is going to be great, because there's already stuff I want to add to a particular base that I have. But I don't know. We'll see. I'm really hoping. I don't know. Well, let's get into it. I'm gonna pull up my PS5 save. And the last time we played, I was doing some testing where because I had the frame rate unlocked, but I could see the Switch could have been struggling with loading textures for things. And so I dropped it back, so I capped the frame rate again to see if we run into the same issue. And I don't think we did. At the same time, we were driving around in the same place for hours. So what we'll do, I think, is once we get in, let's unlock the frame rate. There we go. Okay. So we actually unlocked a new cab. last time I played. So we have this cool cabin now. That's kind of fun. That's kind of a cool cabin, yeah? I think so. Alright, let's see where we are. 1 is done, 2 is done, 3 is done. So we're working on 4. My inventory is full, so I can't pick up this one. What do you get? Salvageable scrap. And 3 recovered items. I don't know what that means. So we're gonna go inventory items. Okay, then let's do this. Let's do move that. Move that. Yeah, let's organize it so I can see better. I forgot what I was doing for half a second. Reward. And hydraulics. Okay, here's the thing. What are these things? 941 years old. Although conventional in design, superior build quality, and premium materials have preserved this technology's value. Impractical to use in modern technology, it would still be highly prized by a collector. Okay, so they're giving us all this stuff. It's expensive. Damaged technology component ejected from its machine. Oh, you can dismantle it. Let's take it over there. Maybe this will give us... No, it did not. Unless I put it over here. No. Damn. I can't dismantle those, can I? No. Put them over there. Because what I really need another tire here, which means I need another wiring loom. I'm prepared for both, but I haven't found a building that has a shop in it. Hey! Hey, Jellybean, what's going on? Yes, it is like 5 a.m. I've been up since 2:30. Oh, you don't know. I was actually promoted at my job. And so now at the grocery store I work at, I'm the scan price guy. So I'm responsible for all of the price tags on the shelves and the sale signs that go up. And so a lot of my job is making sure a lot of that's done before the store opens. So I'm at the store at 4 in the morning most days. And then 3 on Wednesdays, because Wednesdays is when the big sale starts for the week. Oh, and dude, the Switch 2 is legit. It is absolutely legit. I got one. I used all of my birthday money, plus some extra, to get one around my birthday in December, and I can't put it down. I can't put it down. I haven't played a PC game since December, like 3 months. I haven't turned my PlayStation on to play a game in 3 months. It's crazy. I love this thing. How are you? My goodness, I haven't talked to you in ages. Well, no, I mean, we message each other on Discord every once in a while, but still. I wish this room was cleaner, because when I look over here, this is where chat is, and so I feel like I'm talking to you. But the camera is here, which is your perspective, but chat's not over here. Okay. Let's look at what we're doing. Discover minerals. I've got to discover one more mineral. Oh gosh, and I've got to go around and get a bunch of the toxic, irradiated, and volatile stuff. Find all creatures on the planet. Have I not done that? I have. How come that's not registered? Yeah, it's probably since around my birthday. But I have them. Why didn't that... Okay, we're going to test something really quick. We're going to look at this. Okay, the texture popped in. Okay, look at the textures now. They haven't pulled in yet. Now this game is pretty hefty. We're going to cap the frame rate. Too far. Yeah, and they loaded in immediately. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it's pretty cold up there. We had a few days where it was really cold, like things froze and whatever. Sleep schedule's all whack. Yeah. I get that. Well. We're gonna uncap the frame rate because it's more fun. Yeah, I usually get tired around between like 3 and 5, and then I start falling asleep, and then I go to bed. And Gina got me earplugs because my 6-year-old is rather loud. Let's see. I've done this though. Final creature 6 of 6, but it didn't register. Probably gonna be one like right close. Oh. Oh, hello guys. Yeah, see, I've already got them all. I can't scan ones I've already scanned. A better PC? Yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. If I remember correctly, you were telling me last time we talked about it, your PC is a bit on the old side of things. I wonder something. I wonder if I saved it. We're gonna try something. We're gonna boot up No Man's Sky on the PC. Whoa, it's humongous. Okay, first off, order. There we go. Let's pull it up on the PC here, and let's see if that notification will pop up. A little nervous it'll give up on you eventually. Yeah. I mean, my laptop did. You know, I didn't have a computer for 8 months. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, no, it's got to be a bug. It's got to be a bug. Modding Stardew, yeah. Stardew is a game. Oh no! No. Shit. Damn it. Networking was turned on. Ah, I just fucked up everything. Maybe I didn't. So, with No Man's Sky, they do these things called expeditions. And it's something where the whole community can get together and play together to experience a bit of story. The problem with that is the planet that you're on, the resources are shared. So if I go find a copper node and I mine it all the way out, like, it's gone for everybody. But if you play without networking, which is basically multiplayer turned off, none of that happens. You're on the planet by yourself, essentially. So hopefully it didn't save and screw up everything. Screw up all my progress. But anyway, let's see. Where are we in 4? We got to eliminate sentinels, which I'm not excited about. They're going to be tough to beat without the Well, I have mountain flamethrower. A mountain flamethrower specifically designed for exocraft causes extreme damage at close range. Oh, okay. So I could potentially use this for against the sentinels. Because the only other thing I would have would be this, which isn't going to be much.
Technology recharge.
I might have to pull this up full screen and then put my chat on my phone. Because this monitor I have is massive. And when you play things in a window, the frame rate doesn't always match up with the refresh rate of the computer. So you have to go full screen. What am I doing? I pulled up my phone and I'm like, oh, what am I doing? Let's do this. Okay, it's going to switch around. Scenes are going to switch around for a second. That feels a little bit better. Actually, it's about the same. Just shut it.
Okay. Thermal protection falling.
Thermal protection falling. Where did it go? No. Stupid PC. I'll fix it. There we go. That'll be better. Okay. So alright, so we haven't done it yet, but let's look and see all the things we need to do. There's one mineral out there that we haven't discovered yet. We have to eliminate 8 sentinels and reorient 32 of them. We still need to find more cargo. Collection of decorative bones. Let's see. Pulse splitter. Prepackaged impact igniter. Okay, we need to do this first. Because then we'll get more weapons. So we need to go find another mineral. And while we're driving around doing that, we're going to try to find more of those. Can we make it? I also want to test something. Because this busted machinery up there that I think I've already gotten it. We'll see if we can't access it again. Yeah, we can. Come on, give me some wiring looms. Yeah, nice. Wonderful. Excuse me. Okay. Oh good, there's some. Okay, first, let's do this little mini thing. There we go.
Thermal protection falling.
No. Got it. Is there another one? No. Just those two. Okay. Alright, we'll go grab these. Then we'll keep going. I was gonna say that truck better stop. Okay. Another explosive. Yeah, seem like my field of view is really close.
Falling.
I don't know if you can change that on this or not. No, I don't think you can. It's a little unfortunate. That's okay. Ooh. So there's a... There's a settlement of some kind close by. It's right down there. I want to say I got this one already. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Take the oxygen, you can use that. And then we'll pick up those relics over there. That's the only thing people have been complaining about with this expedition, is that it's extremely tedious. There's lots of them right here. Because it's a lot of driving out, picking up resources, and then driving back. Get this oxygen, then we'll go back out and keep going. Man, they're all just crammed in here. I was like 8 or 9 of them in there, goodness. Yeah, I've already got those. There's one more mineral somewhere. One more mineral somewhere that we gotta find. Now, one thing about... the only thing about Nintendo that annoys me is that it annoys me and it doesn't, because it's great for games, but it's annoying as a player, right? So whenever Hello Games pushes an update for the Switch, it goes to Nintendo, and Nintendo has a very arduous process for validating the code and the update so that it's not going to be harmful to the system. And whenever they do that, it takes a good week before the Switch gets it. And they've already pushed a bunch of updates to fix certain things. Because, like, these green boxes, see how they get the little Y symbol over the light? I can turn it on and off, and those things over there. These 2 green boxes, I should be able to access and pull resources from them. But I can't. And, like, the vehicle, when I go to scan, it goes backwards. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Maybe it is. That's cool. That was really cool. Alright, let's keep going. Looks like there's some more trash over here. Right there. Come on, get out. This gravity gun is so cool. Look at this thing. Oh, I'm invisible. It's so cool. All right. I don't know what we have. Okay, we've got 3 and 2. So let's see, what do we need? We need a bunch of everything. So we just need to go, we just need to keep driving. There's some up there. Just need to keep driving. Yeah, this is the bit that I think people are getting frustrated with, because it's not, this particular expedition isn't one where you can just blast through everything. Like, you actually have to take your time. You have to be careful. Now, I did see, I was watching. See, that's. Well, that's got a big tire in it. Let's see. No. There's another one up there, so we'll take our time. We'll go up there. I did see I was watching a streamer play, and on the back of the truck here, see, there's that orange wall or whatever that doesn't allow anything to come out. That there was a purple one that was added to it that went higher. I want to know how to get that. I don't know how to get that. The good thing about being on this planet is when we go do the Sentinel quests, we'll be able to get Sentinels pretty easily, considering there are Gravitino balls everywhere. Oh, my tea is gone. When we take a break here in a little while, I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee. I think that's one. No. It isn't. Damn. Okay, there's one over there. We'll go grab that one. Yeah, see that? How that popped in? That's the switch. I'm hoping that in a few days... Oh, there's not one there. We'll get an update for the Switch version to fix some of this stuff. Let's look about. Alright, let's see if there's any buildings anywhere. No. That's frustrating. Okay, so we've got some down here. No, there's none in there. There's another one over here. Other side of this rock. There's another mineral somewhere. I'm wondering if it's a smaller one. There. No. No, everything that's there, I've scanned all this already. There's another mineral somewhere. No, not that one. We'll find it. You just may have to drive around for a good while. Okay, there's another one there. See, I have a feeling, since I opened it up on the, with networking on, that we're running into not being able to find anything. There's nothing in that one either. Wait. There it is. Got it. Nice. Okay, then we need to change this, put this here, put that there. So that's like... high DPS stuff. Yeah, I think that's all we got that one. P-Packers Pulse Splitter Unit. Pulse Igniter Unit. Projectile Ammo 1000. Okay. So we have a good gun now. So we should be able to take out Sentinels. Reorient 32. That means... I think that means picking them up with a gravity gun. Should we do it? Should we go find some Gravitinos? some Gravitino balls. Damn it. Yeah, I think I screwed it up by turning on the computer. Frick, I should have checked for networking. Damn it. Damn it. Oh well. Can't do anything about it now. Alright, so we're going to do something preemptively. I'm going to dig an escape hole. Level 3? Why can you go through the truck? That's not fair. Gotta run. All right, let's see how we're doing here. Forcefully reorient Sentinel drones. Magnetize drones with L, and then propel capture drones with R. Okay, I've done 4 of those. I wonder if it means you have to do it the 32 individual ones, or just 32 times. We'll have to try that. Yep. That frickin' dog. Finally. Jeez Louise. Alright. We'll hide for a minute. That dog, man, is insane.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
7, 8. See if this is working. Yeah, it is. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Seven, 28, 29. We're totally just cheesing this. He's like, I'm done. We totally just cheesed that. Chewy wires? What are we going to do with chewy wires? Inventory is full. Powerful pulse splitter and a multi-tool inventory slot. Okay. Alright, so we're going to... give that to Colossus. Give that to Colossus. And we should be able to... There we go. Got 3 of these now. Add these. Okay. Let's see, who's got the best ones? Post-impact ignition, impact fire duration 4 seconds. Fire damage plus 80. Plus 1% damage, plus 12% reload time. There. So we should be 5,000 damage, yeah. So we should be doing some pretty decent damage with this now. Yeah, we are. Holy cow. probably the biggest wave yet. I think we're going to try to take them on.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
I'm pissed. Sorry, I'm not talking. This is intense. I'll need my shield to come back up. It's not gonna do it. Get the healers out of the way. Oh, I don't have any more ammo. Are you kidding? That was scurry. I'm gonna get him. Got him. It's interesting how those two things I already got, and they've just now popped up.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, we're gonna pick up all this stuff because we definitely laid waste.
Inventory full.
Really? I guess that's true. Alright, I gotta get closer to the Colossus. We'll offload some of this stuff. Wrong button.
Thermal protection falling.
Right, let's organize. Organize. Let's see, what is this going to give us? Alright, let's go back and pick these up. There's probably some that rolled way down there, but I'm not worried about it. Alright, where'd the other ones go? That is a strat that I have used many, many times. Dig a hole. Use it for cover. What does this do? Solar panel power and sprint distance. Okay. It's not really connected to anything, so we'll just leave it right there.
Ground protection falling.
Okay. Now, let's keep rolling. Get this guy back up to the car. Okay, I guess you can't fly with them. I thought you could. I guess not. Okay, there's some up there. So I guess we're going to go down here, and then we're going to go up and over to the right. Well, we're going to check this one first. Check what's in here. Corvax casing. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Isn't there another one up there? Yeah. We'll go check this one too. I think we're going to get lucky here and find a couple. No. No, I don't think so. So we keep going. Let's grab these resources. these relics I really should just get rid of. The only reason I'm really keeping them is because I might run into a building that has a sales person in it. I'm gonna grab this word. Callbacks word for system. That's one thing I've not done in the game. I've not 100%ed the words. I've tried, I don't know how close I am on one particular save with all the autophage words. Okay. Okay, so we're at a point of interest of some kind. Just have to find it. Oh, there's a building. Yes. This might be our ticket. Oh, I'm glad I went this way. Because that is a cave underneath me, and I would have lost all the cargo. Awesome. I think we did lose some, actually, somewhere. Yeah, see? These particular ones I can't get. I don't know why. Alright, let's go in. I don't think there's going to be a sales thing in here. Damn it. Resource entity. As I approach the electronic life form, they instinctively start to analyze me from head to foot. They chitter animatically, their head tilted to one side. They must see few novelties on this barren, dusty world. Fascinating, unknown life form. An entity, knowledge research. I mime that I know little of their kind and how they communicate. In response, the lights in their mass flash, a repeating series of 3 building in intensity. Electronic life form lights blaze, sudden intensity. My offering was clearly what they were hoping for. They rest their silicon hand upon my visor. Thank me for the transfer of language. Interface scan. Cool. Let's go see what's over. Oh, I can't go in there. Let's check the computer. I stand at a terminal and watch a beacon from an unknown star endlessly play itself out on the screen. The pattern seems clear, but what to enter? It's going to be 8273. As I discover a location within the distant stars. It might be coffee time. Only thing is I can't get up there. What was his name? Della. Thank you. Until we meet again. Maybe. We might meet again. We might not meet again. There's going to be some more resources in here. Okay. Some encrypted nav data. See what's in this one. Oop, gotta hit the stairs, Jay. Nanites. Health is at maximum already. Okay. I wonder if I could call my ship in. Launch thrusters are bad, and I don't even know where it is. It's not even on my radar. Okay. Back to our trash collecting. There's some right there. But unfortunately, it does not have anything we're looking for. So we're going to keep on moving. If we can get up this. There's one ahead of us. We'll check that. We'll get a good lay of the land once we get up here too. Maybe we'll get a... Okay, so it's right there. Where did it go? Oh, it's right here. No, it doesn't have anything we're looking for. Wait a minute. I should do something well.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Make some ferrite dust while we're driving. No, 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 no. I don't want to lose that. Yeah, there's some to my right, some to my left. Let's get these resources. Ooh, this actually has one I can use. Okay. Don't want to fall down that hole. Ooh, that was close. There it is. See, every time these things, you can see it has health. Every time it bounces, it loses some of that. So there's a chance just from driving around long enough, it could explode. Actually, those red ones, because those are is that what they call them? Volatile? Volatile, irradiated, and toxicity. And toxic. Radiation, toxic, and volatile. Yeah, I think we're going to stop up here, grab what we can grab, and then I'm going to go start making some coffee. How? Come on, you guys. Come on, you guys. What's also cool about this truck is that front loader there, as we're driving, I'm scooping up resources when I can. Okay. So, I'm going to go start a cup of coffee. I'm going to have chat pulled up on my phone so we can still chat. But, I'll be right back. So I've got a little timer going. So in about 3 minutes, I'm going to go check on the coffee.
Ground protection falling.
Alright. Let's just keep looking. There's one over there. I'm gonna be careful. Some of this terrain is really bumpy. Like that. That tree is supposed to be able to plow through. Alright, here we go. More volleyball. I'm gonna look at something. Let's see. Decorative bones. Sac venom. Uranium. Liquid explosives. Supreme Exocraft engine upgrade. Prepackaged trade rocket unit. I still don't know how they got those wheel upgrades so quickly. See, how many do we have? Oh, ooh.
Ground protection falling.
What luck. This is not at all what I wanted. This is not at all what I wanted. Launch thrusters, mining beam, scanner, life support, hazard protection, movement mod, shield, hyperdrive, pulse engine, starship field, and then positron. Why can't you sell me something good? Ugh. That was annoying. That's actually... Hang on. That might actually be a pretty cool picture. It kind of is. We're going to take a screenshot as soon as it's done. That's a pretty cool shot. Oh, wrong button. hit the wrong button on my controller. Sick. Alright, we're going to leave it here for now. I'm going to go check out my coffee. Be right back. Alright. Let's keep moving. There's another one down there. Let's see the terrain. Okay. The interesting part of all of this, I think, is the only place to dispose of these. Let me see. That's the place I was at. Let's see. I'm pretty far away, but I think the only place we can dispose of these is that one place. Yeah, is the one place that's like 7 minutes away. Alright, let's do this. We gotta get to the 4th heap anyway. We've got a truckload of stuff. Just gonna get rid of these. Well, no, we'll hang on to them just a little bit longer. These I'm not gonna need. Get rid of these. I'm gonna get rid of the food. See, can I dismantle any of these? No. So annoying. Can I dismantle this? No, I can only discard it. And if I discard it, it doesn't break it down. Shit. These, I don't need these. Starship anyway, I don't even know where it is. Alright, let's go find the next heap. "18 minutes away." Oh my god. Well, here we go. We got a truckload full of stuff. Because what we could technically do is we could go back to the processing thing, or whatever it's called. What is it called? Processing plant. We could technically go back to the processing plant. Drop this stuff off, and then get a fresh batch as we go down to the other place. Oh. How's it going? Shit. Damn it. Do I even bother? Yes. I will bother. So we will definitely drop these off. Got a horn. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go drop these off at the plant. We'll scan for stuff as we go. We'll find more. Getting a little cocky with the way I'm driving. I really wish I could find some wiring looms. I really don't know where. I could jump in someone's stream and ask them where they found the wiring looms. One over here, and I thought I saw another one that's like now it's off to our right. Whoa! Okay, hit that rock and stop. Hit that rock and stop. Okay, it stopped down there. Alright, so we're not completely at a loss. Goodness gracious. There. Where's the other? Should be close. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, cool. So there's another volatile one. Let's see. Got a lot of cargo. go slow over this. There's a hole right there. I don't want to mess that out. There's another bit there, but there isn't anything in it that we need. Oh, there's a hole. We gotta go way over there. The processing plant. I can see how people are getting frustrated with this. I feel like I just did a big loop. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Let's get out and get this word. I know the words don't matter, but you get points and nanites and shit at the end. Notice my frame rate is getting kind of wonky from time to time. Probably because of all the physics that's happening with stuff in the trunk, or the stuff in the flatbed. Whoa, I didn't see that hole till just now. We almost died. Grab all this. Heck yeah. What am I gonna do with that? Sodium nitrate. Grab this other word. And I thought I saw one. Yeah.
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
Yeah, there's nothing in that one. So keep moving. I don't want to go too fast. Gosh, we have so far to go. Fingers are falling asleep. Okay. Let's see, what do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 volatile, 2 toxic ones, and 1 irradiated one. Oh boy. Need to find a different way to get in there. so dusty, it's hard to see. Do we follow that for a bit? I think I lost one. Oh, it's right there.
Protection falling. Toxins detected.
Yeah, I know. These things tend to be pretty flat from what I remember a while ago. So I might be able to traverse this for a minute. Let's see. 13 minutes. 2 minutes. Okay. Probably gonna have to turn at some point. Yeah, because we're right up there. Come on. Oh. Hello. Gold. I'll take you. We're gonna mine gold for a little bit there, folks. These things, they're kind of rare. Not like incredibly rare, but they're kind of rare.
Protection falling.
I don't really need the gold, though. And that's the real deal. I really don't need gold. I don't need the gold. What if I could run them over? Yeah, can. Gold and uranium. It's not much, but I'll take it. Okay, gotta go up there. Go this way since we can see the terrain. Go up here by this big old rock thing. And we'll turn left. Okay, we're almost home. Alrighty. Did I lose one? I did. Alright. Let's dump this out.
Ground protection falling.
Come on. That's so cool. Alright. That is such a cool animation. I love that one. Come on. Get in there, please. What happened to the... I thought I had a radiated one. Did I not? Oh, it must have fell out. I wonder if it fell out over here. Damn it. Oh well. Can't do anything about it right now. Or did it fall over here when it came through the buildings? No, it didn't. Damn. Damn. Well. That's so cool. Actually, let's do this. Cool. Alright, now... let's see. How many more do we need? We have to get to the heap. We have 6 more toxic and a bunch of the others. So 7 more volatile. I can't do math. So 10, 11, 11 more? No. 16, 15, 14, 13, 11, 10, 9. 9 more. Okay, so 9. Yeah, okay. So a bunch more. So we just need to go find as many as we can and bring them back. So we're going to go to the 4th heap, which is 27 minutes. We've gone this way before, so we're not going to find a ton of resources close by, at least. And I still don't know how to get wiring looms. And if anybody in chat knows, please speak up. I mean, I know how to get them. You can buy them, or you can learn the recipe and you can craft them. But in this particular... oh, I can't hit that. Where's the... I know there's nothing on this one. I don't know why I'm checking it. I'm sure I've already checked it before. I was in a streamer's chat and it said if you can dismantle or destroy stuff, certain things you can get them. Oh, there is a volatile one. Oh, cool, and irradiated. The irradiated one isn't dropping the volatile one. Is that rolling all the way down now? Not gonna bother. Not gonna bother with it. Not gonna bother. Those ones tend to... those ones just seem... really? What is wrong with you? Seriously, what is wrong with you? I didn't go over any bumps at all and you just fell out. Dumb thing. Over there, so we could take this all the way up and down, or we could go over here and go down. Let's live dangerously. Let's go up and down. We lost the... oh, what is has... where's my truck? Down there. I just saw something on the terrain to the right. I'm not sure what it is. We may have to go check it out. Might just be a cave. Wait, no. I've been there. They're going quick. Okay. Let's pick up this damaged machinery. You gonna get anything good? No. I mean, nanites are fine, but the point of those things is to hopefully get something good. Something we can use. I mean, we can use nanites, of course, but technology would have been better. Alright, we're gonna go down. Oop, 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 oop. I'm gonna check this. Gosh, I feel like I have to lean to see anything. No, it doesn't have anything. There's another one. We'll check that one. It almost looks like our location is down in this valley, way up here. Anything good in there? No. And another one. Oh, did I lose it? Ooh, little booger. You need to stay in here. There. Stag's suit. No, nothing in that one. Oh boy. We've got this one little toxic box. And it just does not want to play very nicely. What is that? Oh, that's a mineral that can be mined. We'll grab this word. And whenever I get in this truck, like, I can tell there's a there's a change in the frame rate. Just from everything that it has in it. There's a station here somewhere. We can get up here and see it. There's machinery. There. Unknown building, it says. 430 some units. Let's go check it out. Maybe it's got a store in it. What in the hell? Okay, the physics on this one little box is a bit on the weird side because we hardly moved. One little box, like you move just slightly and it's like bouncing all over the place. It's really insane. Is there a building? Oh, it's one of these things. Well, there's resources to be had. Okay, let me get the damage container. That's nice. There's no sentinels because I killed them all. What do we have in my inventory? Don't need this. Okay, we get rid of that. I don't need that. Salvage glass, that'll give us some stuff. It's not letting me pick those up for some reason. Okay. That's fine. Zillage Station. That's fine. Where'd the truck go? There it is. Yeah. Come on. Come on. All right. Okay, we're going to take the... Yeah, it's whenever I use the scanner, the frame rate kind of takes a dive. Hang on. We'll wait a second. There we go. That feels better. It's really low. The heap is really low, so we must be... So, it's going to be interesting to see where this goes then. I lost it. This little thing does not want to stay in the back of the truck. It just doesn't. I don't know what it is I hit. But the terrain here is relatively flat. Up until right here. Okay, so it's over there. Two seconds. So we'll go check it. There's one over there. We can go check it out. This is really challenging. There's one. turn towards where we gotta go. It's hard with those shadows, man. It's hard to tell what's in what. Monolith down there? I don't think it is. I think it's just a rock. Yeah, it's just a rock. Yeah, the frames are definitely being impacted every time I scan. I wonder if I need to do like a like a save and then a game restart. We'll do that. We'll get down here to this little bit of trash, and then we'll do a game save and see if that helps anything. Okay. All right, we'll do a game save and we'll go back in. Because I mean, to be honest, we're almost done with this expedition. The last one we didn't finish. The last one just, I don't know, it just wasn't fun. Yeah, it was just the game. Game needed a restart. There's one right over here. We'll go check it too. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me this morning. Wow, everything just went down. Like, really, really low. That. There's nothing there. There's another one down here. We'll check it. I really wish there was a closer processing plant than what we're using, but I understand why it's set to just one. To create that challenge. No, oh, there's 3 of them right here, but no, there's nothing there. We're getting closer, y'all. We're getting closer. Okay, took out that tree. Oh, this is gonna be a big one. Don't want to fall down in that cave. That would not be ideal to our situation. There's another one. We'll check this one. No, nothing there. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, hang on. If we gotta go up there. Alright, we gotta be really careful, y'all. Ooh, I didn't even see that. Okay. Oh boy. I don't think we lose anything. Oh no, we're falling backwards. We're falling backwards. Oh. Okay. Now let's look where we gotta go. We gotta go up this hill. So I think it'd be best if we went up that direction. Okay, we still got our 3. It's a pretty steep incline though, so it's gonna take us some time to get up there. Oh yeah, it's gonna take us some time. Usuma. That must be the name of the place. I gotta stretch my leg. Oof. Here's another one. You know, this is kind of nerve-wracking because you have to be so precise and so careful to not, like, ruin anything, to not drop anything. We're going to diagonal for some of this, so that way we can get a little bit more speed, not have to be so slow. Alright, we'll get up here past this little bump, and then we'll turn and go the other way. about to crest this hill, and then we'll be there. Or we'll be close. Oh look, there's another one. Those trees look so cool. Oh my god, how are we gonna get up here? Okay, so the waist heap is in that little cauldron. Okay, so it's right there. So terrain-wise, yeah, we should go off to the right of it and then curve back around. Okay, this is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Alright. I was hardly going anywhere. And that one little, it's always that one little square one. It's always that one little square one that keeps kind of bouncing out all over the place. Okay. Okay, the sun's coming out, so that's good. I'm like craning my neck to see. Alright. Should be able to crest this little hill here, and we'll be there. Here we are. Sweet. Collect rewards. What do we got now? Supreme Exocraft Engine Upgrade. Alright. Eleven, 18, 11, 16. 19, 14, 16, 12. I was told that if you dismantle these, they're supposed to give you but they don't. Just a load of garbage. Frickin' garbage, that's right, it is. Just garbage. But I don't think there's anything I can dismantle to get wiring looms. No. That's frustrating because I really need those other tire things. I'm gonna check something. There's gotta be other. Yeah, there's Dunk. Alright. We're gonna go ask Dunk Star a question.
Cases. Two of them for her, and then her kids have like little ones each. And she says, "Oh yeah, I've got the slippers." So they're in there somewhere. They're in there somewhere. Just to confirm, they made the trip. You can rest easy, Keft. My feet will be taken care of in winter in 4 months' time. They will be nice and toasty. Lady Lily, sleep the sweetest. Rest well. So you've brought in the catacomb pronunciation experts. No, I'm actually curious. I'll
See
ask
what
her
they
how she
say.
does it. I mean, she's never really played too many games and stuff. Where do you find wiring looms in the expedition? So the easiest way to do it is go to the Exocraft stuff that you aren't using. So what you do, probably show you my starship here. Okay. So let's say, for instance, you have a you had your S grade upgrades, or your A's or whatever, and then you had C's and you had B's. Scrap that stuff. So what you do is, let's say, again, I can literally just use it doesn't matter. So let's just say I install this thing, and if you scrap things, you'll see all scrapping things give you one wiring loom. So there, dismantle 75 deuterium, 75 cadmium, 1 wiring lube, dismantle. So dismantle the old upgrades that you had for your truck, and then it'll give you a wiring loom. I don't know if there's another way to get it. That was just the smartest way to do it. So I was just like, where the hell am I going to get a wiring loom? There's no shops around here. I don't know what to do. So just dismantle one of the upgrades that you aren't using. And you will have upgrades you're not using. There's bees and stuff like that. I was doing wrong. Thanks for you're amazing. You're welcome. But you do have to install it before you get rid of it. Planetary trade will work. Z, I don't think there are planetary traders on that expedition.
Okay, now we know what to do.
Like a
Dunk is amazing. That's all I gotta say. I love him. He's a good dude. Okay. Let's get back to the game. Alright. So, let's go install that. And install that. And then yay! I love it. I just learned something new about the game. I've have like 1,500 hours in this game. And I never knew that. I'm just gonna dismantle all of these. I can't believe I didn't know you could do that. I gotta tell my nephew that. I'll get a kick out of it. It's interesting that you have to dismantle them while it's installed. Do I have any other ones? No. Yay! Now I can install the wheels. Hell yes! Okay, so...
Technology installed. Technology installed.
1,500 hours, and I had no idea. Yes! I'm so excited. Now we'll see if there's really a big difference. I'm tearing up. I'm so excited. All right. All right. Dunkstar is a lot of fun. He doesn't always play games that I care about or that I care for, but like when it comes to having an incredible community of people that rally around him as a person and the games that they play and the people that are in the community, it's really great. All right. So we got to be careful when we're picking up these things. Got to be standing far enough away, because if we don't, they're just going to disappear into the ground. I had no idea you could do it that way. The bad part is, though, I've got those 4 where their hit points and their health is really low. So if I'm not careful, I'm going to blow everything up and lose it all. Which would be very frustrating. Ooh, that's a cool looking one. Ooh, that's a blowy uppy one. I haven't seen that one yet. It's another blowy uppy one. We're gonna pack my truck out. Where is it? There it is. We're so gonna lose shit. We're packing it this high. Wow, this heap has everything. Literally has everything. should be... Nope, still one more. Alright, let's go. Then we gotta return to the processing plant. There they go. Another frigate. Cool. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Didn't miss any of the good stuff. Alright. Oh my god. That big explodey one's gonna fall out. I'm gonna lose so much shit right now. Alright. Let's see where we gotta go. Over there. 11 minutes, so that's not too terrible. Yep. That's what this trip is going to be. I call this fixing to lose some shit. All right, let's play around a little bit. Take a break here. Depth of field. Go away. Don't need you. There we go. That looks pretty good. Maybe we go a little closer. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. I might make that my iPad background. Oh, terrain is just bull crap. We'll probably have to go back that way. The way we came. Or we try to go that way. Let's get this word. Careful that hole.
Thermal protection falling.
This is gonna be an interesting ride. We have so much. The challenge is going to be to get all the way back with everything. We've got plenty of stuff, so we're not going to stop anywhere. Ooh, 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 ooh. The thing with this truck is that it produces so much smoke. And dust when you're driving that it's really hard to see where you're going. Ooh, there's a building. Oh. And my hands are falling asleep from the way I was sitting. Guess this is the best way to go. Take it really slowly. I don't think I've been in this one yet. This is somewhat nerve-wracking. Okay, I want your nav data. Alright. The electronic life form's bright greeting suddenly slows. They tap into their personal data while their facial lights dilate and internal system crash. Columns of streaming data show their power levels spiraling downwards. Carvax entity power help. The life form looks to me for help and then points to my gathered resources with a single slow, desperate movement. Slowly, painfully, the entity inserts the element into the slot into their hip. Gradually, power returns to their shell. The Korvac nods politely, though they seem a little embarrassed to have made their request. Give me a gift of their own thanks. Standing with the Korvacs. Distant point in space. My fingers. Terminal. We've done most of these. 8390. Location in far off space that we can't get to because we don't have. It said nothing found. Well. That's fine. We have our own mission. That's to get over there. Huh. I think I know what direction we're gonna go. We're gonna go this way. But away from that hole. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. So we gotta be really careful with what we drive over. Oh shit. I want to try and I knew I shouldn't have done that. I knew I shouldn't have done that. But I did it anyway. Because I'm an idiot. I'm determined. We're going to get back with all this stuff. We are. It's going to take some time. But we're going to get there. Just got to figure out what we're going to chat about between here and there. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what my favorite expedition has been so far. Out of the ones I've done. There's a lot of ones I haven't done. I did use a save editor on one of my PC saves and give myself everything. Because I wanted it all, obviously. Because a lot of the expeditions from early on, I'm never going to get a chance to play. I don't even know what I hit. To be honest. Those crystals, that's what it was. Note to self, don't run over the crystals. You will lose it all. Don't run over anything. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if you noticed it, but we just saw some things fly in outer space. Or fly in from space. I mean... Yo, if we can get back with all of this and not lose anything, that's gonna be pretty sick. Alright, let's see here. So I think we gotta go that direction. So I think if we just follow this track, we'll get back over there. Basically, yeah. Oh, how deep is this? They can attack however they want. I'm not dealing with them. We have cargo to deliver. Okay, we need to get some of this shit out of our way.
Inventory full.
Ugh. What can we get rid of? Get rid of that. What way should we go? We're gonna have to go right through there. I'm gonna drop stuff, I know it. But at least it'll drop and hopefully stay in this little cubby hole there. Man, I was holding my breath for that. I don't know how that thing fell out. I don't know what it is I hit that did that. I have an 18. Oh, we're not going to that thing. Slow down. Alright, hang on. 3 minutes, so we're getting closer. I'm going to go up here, and then we're going to try to go around all of that bumpiness. And then we'll take a look-see and see what direction we're coming up over top of the plant. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna have to take this super duper slow to not lose anything. This is so nerve-wracking. Alright, before we get in here, You gotta go that direction. I say we just take this all the way to the edge of the ridge there, and then see what happens. See what we find. Oh, there's a hole. The cave systems on this planet have to be just insane and numerous. Oh, what is this? How deep are we talking? I don't know what we ran over. There it is. We are very close. So we essentially need to, where are we? Right there. We need to turn left and take this terrain all the way up there. Through those trees. So we gotta be really careful through here, because this is not smooth. Let's try to go around these trees so we can see better. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Here's a bunch of resources. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here, we're gonna go bonk. I'm not putting any more on the truck. Or do we? Or do we? Do we get greedy? Hang on. We're packed pretty full. If we put any more I almost want to do it anyway. No. No. We've come too far with what we've got. We'll come back for it. We'll be back for you. We're so close. We're so close. I have no idea how many things are in the back of the truck right now. But we are so freaking close. Yes! We made it. Oh, that's so sick. Yes! Of course, I'm bad at this part. What is this one? Yeah, this one goes in there. I love the animations of them. Not close enough. I think that's my favorite one. Process 5 materials. There we go.
Now protection fully.
Did it go all the way over? What the hell? That was weird. That was really weird. Okay. So, expedition-wise, trade rocket. I don't need a trade rocket, but we can make some money that way. So we'll grab that. We'll go finish this part. Mechanical legs. Let's put this back down. Running gear. Mechanical legs. Ooh. Look at that. That looks crazy. Chassis. Rocket unit front decals. Configs. This isn't going to work, but I'm going to do it anyway. P-I-D-E-R. Okay. Yeah, it's not going to name it. Cool. Let's look at the cabins. That looks crazy cool. That looks crazy. Alright. We're almost done with this expedition. Okay. This is what sucks. Oh, are you kidding? I need one of each. Look at this. 2, 3, and 1. So close. I'm glad I brought all that back, though. Excuse me. Find all creatures on the planet. I've done this. I've done this. Discoveries. Hold to register. That's new. That's new. Decorative bones. Alright, here we go.
Technology recharge.
Okay. How do we bring down the rocket? So I can at least sell some shit. How do I break down the rocket?
Thermal protection falling.
Summon the trade rocket by using Oh, there we go. Does it just come right in from the sky? Oh, cool. I don't think I've ever used this. It's pretty neat. Okay, what do I want to sell? That. That.
Warning. Threat detected.
I don't care. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need...
Free slots in suit inventory.
Fine. I mean, I knew I've been holding on to this stuff for good reasons. See, I don't need those. Odd collection of wires, pulses with a faint, almost organic energy. It seems to remember the hole from which it was parted. Process in a nutrient process to generate edible products. Ugh. Chewy wires. That sounds kind of nasty. Alright, let's see. Wait.
Ground protection falling.
Huh. I thought I moved all those over. I thought I had 3 of them. Maybe I dismantled them on accident. Eh. Don't matter. Okay, let's process this. Alright, I think we're good. Launch trade rocket. Goodbye, trade rocket. We now have 3 million rubies, or units. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Let's see where Spider Colossus goes. That looks crazy. Alright, before we pick any of that up, we're going to flip around. Almost sounds like it's breathing. Wow, this is really smooth. Weird. This is way smoother than the tires. That one's done. Okay, so how many of the others do we need? I can pick up this one. Liquid explosives. What am I going to do with liquid explosives? Inventory is full. Okay, so okay, put that over there. Now let's see if we can't. Nope, still can't collect it. So there. Now let's see. Okay. How many friggin' bones are we gonna get? Can we do it now? Inventory is still full. What in the hell? Wrong one. Okay. I don't understand. How many do we need? Good heavens. Okay. I need to get rid of these things. What am I going to do with these bones? Bye. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'm gonna go to the restroom, and then we'll be right back. All right. Give me just a minute. All right, I'm back. Ooh. Okay. So we have one more heap. We have one more heap to reach. And I would imagine there and on the way back, we'll find the last toxic and the last couple radioactive ones that we need. So, let's go find the next heap. Waste heap detected. Over there. How far away is it? Isn't that the one we just came from? Isn't that the one we just came from? Stop it, you. Alright, well, we'll go over there. We'll go over there and see. The spider legs do seem to be more stable. Get this word. Wait a minute. Is there not a word here? Guess not. Yeah, like I was saying before I stopped. What is in front of me? Definitely seems to be more stable. It's the oxygen. That's what it is. The oxygen things. They seem to be stopping. Oh, look at here. Wait. Hang on. Let's see. Need one of these. And we need one of those.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
Okay. Do that. Find this guy here. And we'll keep going on our merry way. Hang on. Yeah, it's the same one. Okay. I don't know how we aggroed a drone. What is this thing? Suspicious packet. Ooh. Yeah. Cool. I can't believe I played this game as long as I have and I didn't know about those. But you can dismantle it from there. Do I not have the scoop in the front? I do. It's just not working right. Check here. See if we get anything good. Probably just gonna get nanites. Oh, I got some carbon. See, it looks like all there is volatile. Which I don't need volatile, I need the other ones. So we're gonna skip it. I don't think that's one. So, where are we going? That direction. Okay. There's one right over here. No. Almost done. The expedition. Which is good. Oh. I get this word. Success. Alright. We're gonna get it all in this last one. It's like the game is prophesied. We will have success. Probably should have been scouting a better way to go. This is funny. I'm surprised this thing hasn't like flipped over. Oh, I get a word. Must. Success and must. It'd be really interesting if the next rare we found was happen. Success must happen. That would be crazy. Oh, there's another one. What are the odds, right? Success must welcome. This can't traverse over that. But the tires can. That's really interesting. No. Nothing in that one. Guess we'll just keep going. Wait, here's another one. Oh. Wait, there's one. Oh, here we go. That's exactly what we need. And then there's this thing. Warped dose modulator. Alright, now we have to be a bit more careful. Let's check the word. Success must welcome much. I'm betting it's right above there. A minute, yeah. Let's see if I'm right. It's either right there in that dip, right in the center, or just over the top. Yeah, the spider legs are smoother. They're a lot smoother. They can definitely traverse the terrain better. Oh, here we go. Eater. I gotta decide what I'm gonna do for breakfast. I was thinking about making eggs in the hole. Here we are, ladies and germs. Okay. Alright, let's get... Let's pick up what we need. Ooh, that's a big one. I wonder if that counts for 2. I doubt it. Ooh, that's cool. Let's see, is that all of them? All of the... No. You might drop a save and then reload. Frames are looking kind of goofy. We're gonna have a big load again. Yeah, we're gonna reload. Get everything loaded. And we'll do a save and reload. Wait a minute. Alright, is that everything? Seems to be. Okay. Let's drop a save point. Save. All right. Go back in. Head out to fix it. Or to finish it. Not necessarily to fix it. One of the funnest ways one of the interesting ways I've played this game is in abandoned mode with no HUD. That's insane. Because when you gather something, it doesn't tell you what it is. There's no waypoints to your ship. You just have to remember. You just have to remember where you are. All right. Oh, this is just a waste place. There's no... Excuse me. There's no text or whatever. So... Waste processing. Way over there. I can't tell how far away it is. That's all right. We got a lot. Wow. We have a lot of cargo. We didn't lose any of it. But we are going to be careful. If we can do it. Wait, we have a new reward? Do we not get them all? Oh yeah, we do. Nanites and 160 units. What is that thing? Oh, it's salvageable scrap. Just investigate away. I won't be here long. Yeah, I'm getting to the point in the stream where, yeah, this usually happens around the 4-hour mark for me. Because I don't stream too incredibly regularly. And so, around the 4-hour mark, sometimes my brain gets to this bit where I'm in my head. In my head, I'm talking, but I'm not actually. And now I've got the notification to build a Corvette. How funny. But yeah. Let's see. Don't want to go over those particular resources because I can't. Oh, there's a word. What? I wonder something. Wonder if there's a path like there was to the other ones. There is not. I didn't pass one, did I? No. Oop, another word. Where? This spider thing's actually pretty cool. Okay. Oh. So far away. Hang on. There we go. Now I should be able to see how far. 9 minutes. Okay, that's not too terrible. Did I lose any? I didn't realize that was as deep as it was. I don't think so. Guess we still gotta be just as careful. Yeah, we can go a little bit faster, it looks like, but when it comes to the these things, we still gotta be careful. Okay, we need to get down there where it's flatter. Okay, this should be better. For a little while, anyway. Yeah, this is pretty much the entirety of this expedition. Just driving around with trash. What we'll do is this mound that's right here to our right, we'll go past it and go around the other side of it. We'll see if that gives us a better... Hang on, let's check something real quick. We need one toxic and 3 radioactive. Do we have that? 1 toxic and 3, we have exactly 3 radioactive. Maybe a 4th one. It can jump. No, I don't want to get out. So we've got to get there with what we have. We can't lose what we have. I definitely can see why they didn't give the spider legs immediately, because they make the terrain easy. It make it much easier to traverse the terrain. One, 2, 3. So we have 4. Okay, we have 4 of the radioactive and plenty of the toxic. So we should be able to not only finish the end task of taking care of 5 of them. Oh, did I lose one? No. Okay. I mean, we just got to go straight there. I mean, there's really no other route. You know, like I don't see another route to go. That's going to be flatter. It doesn't matter. Because literally, once we get up there, as we're destroying the 5, we're gonna get the last two. Oh, oh. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. Should we grab another one? Why the hell not? Why not? More the merrier, huh? Because we'll get there. Oh, Nelly. When we get there, we'll be able to finish the toxic task, the radioactive task, by reaching it. No, we won't get one for reaching it, but we'll get one for processing at least 5 of them. I mean, we're going to process all of them, but we're not far now. Another word. We're going to pick up the word. Request. Some of my friends are getting online as the morning goes. It's interesting, that music, the same sounds I've heard in Borderlands 1. Which is a fun game. How much longer? 4 minutes? Okay. So we have some time. So like I said earlier, I got the Switch around my birthday, and I haven't been able to put it down. I've been playing almost exclusively on my Switch, on the 2. I don't know why, I just can't put it down. There's definitely something to be said about being able to play a game anywhere without having to be, locked to a chair. You know what I mean? Oh. I thought we were dead. I didn't see that hole come up until like the last absolute second. Actually, let's go this way. Where are we going? There's a blink up there. I don't think that's the... I don't think that's it. I think it's farther away. Yeah, that ridge that's way out there in between those two mountain tall rock things, I think it's back that way. So we have a ways to go yet. that's okay. But I love the Switch. I do. A lot of people. No. Damn. And it was inevitable. It was bound to happen. Is that it? We got everything, didn't we? Alright, nothing laying down. We got everything. Because I thought about getting a Steam Deck as well, considering I have a lot of games. I have a lot of Steam games that I could play, you know, with controller and whatnot. You know, just sitting anywhere. But there's a lot of Nintendo titles that I wouldn't be able to play. And yes, I know you can you can emulate Nintendo games, but a lot of the newer ones, there's just not a good way to do it. And everything that I was reading and seeing, that there's so much setup you have to do, and even then it might not be incredible. So I went with the Switch instead. I just recently played and finished Borderlands the pre-sequel. Now, I played the whole thing on the Switch except the last level, because I was running into, because there's no way to set your difficulty on it. So I was realizing there was no way I'm going to do this in any timely manner, and I've spent so many hours in the game that I was ready for it to be done. So I went and pulled it up, downloaded it on the computer, loaded a save file, a pre-set up save file that had the best weapons and whatever, because at that point I didn't care. The only thing I cared about was the story, to see what happened and why Jack went nuts. And so in a matter of 20 minutes I finished. Busy. What are we getting? Busy. Get busy. But yeah, I love the Switch. What I'm really enjoying is the mouse mode. Using the mouse mode has been a lot of fun. Ladies and gents, we are about to finish this expedition. Okay. I think we have to do one or two of those. Just the one. Toxic waste is done. need 3 of those. What happened? What happened to my toxic ones? Did they all fall out? No. My irradiated ones. I gotta go find more. God dang it. I need 2 more. 2. That makes me mad. They had to have fallen out and I didn't realize it. Yes, I know. Oh my god, I cannot believe that I lost them. And they, honestly, they could have just disappeared. And I've had that happen. Wait. There's one. I'll look down the hill, see if I can't find another one. That. Those are Gravitino balls. What's that? No, that's the... There might be something next to it, though. Oh, that makes me so angry. There it is. Yay! I can't believe it. Oh man, swear to God, if I had to do all that again.
Ground protection falling.
I wasn't paying any attention. My goodness, I can't tell you my nerves. I was so mad. Oh my god, I was so mad. This should be the last one. That music. Oh. You can't hear this music very often. Or you don't hear this music very often. Yes! Oh. This music, man, it gets me every freaking time. Congratulations, traveler, the expedition is complete. Return to the space anomaly to view your rewards and achievements. Exclusive expedition phase rewards are automatically available to all saves. In addition, you will earn additional Quicksilver nanites and units for feats accomplished during the expedition. Before finishing the expedition, use the expedition terminus to send valuable items back to your primary save. Surplus items will be processed into units or nanites as appropriate. You did it. We did it. That music. Some of the music of this game, I just love, and you can't, and you don't always get a chance to hear it. Like that song. There's another one, like when you first start a game and you get to the space station for the first time, that music that hits as you're flying in for the first time. Oh, man, it's so good. It is just, it's so freaking good. And I'm sure, and I'm pretty sure the band that made it, that it's out there and available. You can't drive it with it up. All right. We got everything. We got everything. Options. Return to primary save. Wait, let's... Cool. Primary save. No. Confirm. That was really fun. I have to admit, that was a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be. At the very beginning of it, when I first started it, I thought, this is going to be a lot of traversing terrain, basically a series of fetch quests. You know, which a lot of these expeditions are, but this one specifically, because it was going from dump site to dump site to dump site, you know. so I didn't think it was going to be that exciting, but turns out it really was. Oh, it's the weekend. I can get everything out. Here we go. These are all technologies. All stuff I took with me, thinking that I would need it.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Okay. I don't want to resume Expedition. I want to finish it. Because we finished it, didn't we? I thought we did. Well, we'll see in just a second. We'll get back in here and see. I think my coffee's gone. Yeah. I had to wait for this. There we go. Now we can return to primary save. Now we can do it. Another game I'm super excited about coming out this year is Control Remnant. Or Resonant. Control Resonant. I've played the first one. I've beaten it 3 times in 3 systems. So I cannot wait for the new one to come out. Okay, why can't I finish this? I don't understand. I don't want to resume it. I want to finish it. Maybe there's something we didn't do. Expedition complete. Expedition is complete. Return to the space alumni to view rewards and achievements. Exclusive expedition reward. Oh. We have to go to the space anomaly from here. Oh, that's cool. Way to go. Alrighty, well. Let's go. Let's go get our ship. That's what I was missing. We have to go to the space anomaly in the expedition. So you don't know where your ship is. So, okay, that makes sense, because they put it up the hill. Oh, it's fixed now. Ooh, she's a big girl. I love this game so much. Now we can finish. God, the music. Still a little bit too loud for you, but yeah. There we go. There's really nothing I want to bring back. We'll just end it. You're about to finalize the expedition. Items placed in the terminus will be returned to your primary save. Surplus items, yeah, whatever. Do you wish to continue? Accept. Travel. 32 discoveries, 1 planet seen, 11 waypoints, 35 sentinels. Erased. Ooh. Stop it. Camouflage finish. Ag field expert, I like that. The heirloom customization set. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we finished the expedition. I'm pretty happy about it. I'm glad y'all were here to hang with me. I appreciate that. I want to see what this new customization set looks like. So I looked at it briefly online.
Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received.
Well, what is this? Boundary Herald. Oh, I don't want to get any of those yet. Oh yeah, that's from Breach. I didn't finish Breach. I didn't enjoy it. That's the only one I didn't finish. But I can pull it up on the PC and add all that stuff back if I wanted. Alright, that's what we'll do. Let's go see what the stuff looks like. Okay. Okay. Armor. Oh, that looks cool. That looks really cool. Markings. Oh, it makes the straps a specific color. Okay. Gloves. Heirloom gloves. Oh, those are cool. Oh. Heirloom legs. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's sick. Go back to armor. Make it brown. Boots. Skyborn boots. Oh, heirloom boots. Oh, those are sick. Blue. Let's see what white looks like. White is the socks. So the top is the socks. That is the color. The words on the back of his legs. Okay, so we'll leave it like this. Okay. The socks were two-tone. They're two-tone that way with the sides. I kind of like the other one. Let's go to backpack. That's the trail. Skyborn jetpack. I mean, that one's cool. But honestly, I still like this one. I still like this one more. Yeah, we'll do that one. Jetpack trail. Keep the rainbow. Unless we want to do a blue one. Green. Blue. Bubble. Ghastly. Reality rich. Glitch. Discordant. What is it? Discordant. Electric. Maybe we do the electric one. Ooh, plasma would be cool. Vigilant. We do plasma because it's kind of. Or do we do electric? We do electric. Banner. I don't know why I don't have those. Yeah, breach I don't have. There, we'll do it like that. That looks better. Outfits. We're gonna store this one. I bet this would look sick on a Gek. Okay, let's do this. Let's go race Gek. Body shape. No, we'll be a little shorty. Cowl. Might go with number 9. 8, look, 9 or 8. Oh, it looks almost like a bird there. That looks really weird. I don't like that. There you go. There you go. Ew. Just leave him black. The other ones look really weird. Okay, he's looking pretty sick right now. Alright, torso. We're going heirloom. And we're gonna go 2 for the star looking thing. Armor, we're gonna go with heirloom. We're gonna keep it the way it is. Gloves, we're going heirloom. Come on. Come on, little switch. You can do it. I want his gloves to be white. Yeah. Blue. And blue. Yeah, that looks good. Legs. Heirloom. There we go. Cool. Alright. Boots. Heirloom. we go. Wait, I didn't get the color right on the legs. Why are the legs not blue? Come on. Maybe they're not supposed to be. Maybe they're supposed to be black. I don't know. Backpack. Want the retro. Blue. Blue. The stripes. Jetpack trail, the electric one. Banner. Select new title. So many of these. We'll just do Entity JMO. Outfit. Store. Yeah, it's not gonna save. I don't know why. There he is. Let's look at legs again. Yeah. Come on. I like that. I like that. The little fringe around the edges is white. That's sick. Override the settings currently stored. No. Cool. So we have this guy who looks pretty cool. This guy who's my main dude. And this guy. So 4 I can get rid of. 4 I can get rid of. Cool. We are now a Gek. Little blue and white Gek. Yes, apply the changes. Look at how sick I look. Hell yeah. Hail to the yeah. Well, ladies and germs, I do believe we're going to end the stream right here. We finished. We finished the expedition. We changed our character. And I think we're pretty good. I think we're going to be done for a bit. I appreciate everyone who hung out today. It means the world that you watched. Even if you didn't say anything, you're just lurking around listening and watching. I really appreciate that. But we're going to get going. So again, I appreciate all of you. I hope you have a fantastic day.